5. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Adeyemi. A very effective challenge put in. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Svensson. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Mario Götze. In with a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, successfully cut out. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, genuine chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Ritsu Doan. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Can he? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Brandt. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Could be dangerous. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Adeyemi. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Failure to hold it by Götze. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Batshuayi. And maybe Batshuayi couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Very effective pass. Oh, Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just like that, broken up. And that is going to be all for the first time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Marcel Sabitzer. Danger building. Dortmund with the ball once more. Can he put it away? That is tackling of the highest order. Brandt. Oh, big moment. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Showing good situational awareness. Svensson. Knauf. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Super pass. Oh, great defending. Oh, chance! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. A very good tackle. Brandt. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dangerous ball. Sent through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Marcel Sabitzer. Here's Gross. And danger averted. Well read. Knauf. And could it be Mario Götze? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity! Can they... Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Oh, superb skill. Ritsu Doan. It's a neat move. Will it be? And a good save there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, now they have possession. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And there we have it. The first half is underway. What a magnificent pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Girassi. This looks more than decent. Well, there to intercept. Musiala. Super pass. It's a perfect challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Alphonso Davies. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Brandt. Well, the threat could be there. And a fine tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Bad place to lose the ball. Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Can he put it in? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. That's a good-looking ball. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Cross could be useful. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Marcel Sabitzer. Plenty of support here. And there to intervene. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Konrad Laimer. And a tidy tackle. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And that brings to an end the first half. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. And Diaz has it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane! Oh, now that is an excellent save. Playing it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Nico Schlotterbeck. Here's Gross. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. To reduce the arrears. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Jamal Musiala. Could be threatening. He's in behind. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to equalise. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Lot to like about that pass. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, Bayern with the ball again. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they're allowing him to run. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Girassi. An alert piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Can he finish them off? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Must be! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. Two top. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions, and it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over, and nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Lucas Vazquez. Is it the perfect pass? That's a nice-looking ball. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Will he play it in? Could be more trouble. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Excellent pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Luis Diaz. Oh, superb skill. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. What a magnificent pass. Kimmich. Perfect tackle. Mensah. Nicely constructed. Could it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nice looking pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Fine pass. Hoffmann. Opportunity. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Alphonso Davies. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Schick. Threads it nicely. Chances on. Superb stop. Decent pass, ready to strike, and a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Oh yes, what a pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Tah. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And no more time left. That concludes. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, great vision. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's with Mensah. An alert piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. And a loss of concentration. And a very good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Attacking with vigour. Palacios. Really good challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. Well, they're allowing him to run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And passing it well. Out of play, throw in. Joshua Kimmich. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Hofmann. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a good ball. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Mensah. Oh, getting the ball forward. Hofmann. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack fizzled out. 10 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, this could really help the cause. Olise. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And pressing expertly. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And Patrick Schick now. Can he score? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Timo Werner. Will it go in? Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
And using the flank. This is an excellent run. Must be. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Could play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to connect. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, great vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mensah. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Schick. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Wasteful again in possession. Mensah. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Patrick Schick! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Willi Orban. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Schick. Hoffmann. And Patrick Schick now. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Oh, it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And still looking for space. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that is going to do it. That is going... And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Schlager. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. And the flag does go up offside. And he read it superbly. Well, still an issue here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, misdirected.
That was a poor bit of play.
And Leipzig in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. Takes the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, left his man behind here. Schlager. Can he? Well, he saw the situation developing. Can he find the right pass? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's with Mensah. Grimaldo, and in with a real chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Schick. And playing it through. And saved by the keeper. And the danger is averted. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Ball control is the key. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the chance slips away. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And support available. Can he put it away? And struggling to get the shot off. Might be a chance to break. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have... And he's in! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Stop. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Elias Skiri. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And showing good game awareness. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Too easy, far too easy. Ritsu Doan. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could be, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, surely! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Mario Götze. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, in there to tidy up. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Oh, disappointing end to that. Opportunity to go ahead. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Well, a really good run. Batshuayi! It took a nick on the way through. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Schlager. On to Werner. Well, spot on with that challenge. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Bakayoko. Well, there it is. That's... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Johan Bakayoko. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Götze. Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, blocked it! And credit due, a good intervention. Batshuayi. And good anticipation. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. This is an excellent run. Skiri. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Promising attack, this. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to connect. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Lovely weight. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
He's in here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And dealt with proficiently there. And Brown in possession. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Decent idea. Can he get one back? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Quick break could be on. Oh, genuine chance. Great defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And Batshuayi is in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have a real opening now. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pascal Gross. Now what can they do from here? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Knauf. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a good tackle. Brandt. Can he find the right pass? Zabitzer. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he might be through here. Goodson! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, high quality defending. And a throw in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Elias Skiri. Decent position. Here's Goodson now. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Brandt. Girassi. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Brilliant piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Brandt. Frankfurt losing possession. Pascal Gross. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Seemingly no one can stop him. And Frankfurt come away with it. Batshuayi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, good-looking run. Just cutting off the supply. Mario Götze. Oh, big moment. He got a good palm on it. Girassi. Well, there it is, the first half. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Determined defending. Ritsu Doan. Crossing opportunity. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Pascal Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Götze threading it through. This could level it. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Svensson. Oh, genuine chance. Timely intervention. Surely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Knauf. Batshuayi. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Marcel Sabitzer. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Very quick thinking there. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Five minutes left. And given away by Dortmund. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. At the Signal Iduna Park, it's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Well, gliding through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. A chance to whip it in. Can they set up a chance? This is the lineup for...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Musiala. And Diaz has it. And nothing comes of that attack. Girassi. Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pascal Gross. Dangerous ball. Ball lost by Bayern. Effective piece of pressing. Decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
And given free rein to run. Marcel Sabitzer. And slipped through beautifully. Pascal Gross. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brandt. Chance to put them in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Brandt. Incisive ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kimmich. Well read to put an end to that attack. Musiala. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. With that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Jamal Musiala. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Olise. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marcel Zabitzer. Can he? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a loss of concentration. And a good-looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Girassi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. "30 minutes left for play." Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Olise. And Dortmund have the ball again. Really clever pressing. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kane. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Just cutting off the supply. Might work out. And caught by the keeper. Kimmich. Nicely cut out. Brandt. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And that is offside. Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Adeyemi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's through here. Opting for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Harry Kane. Intelligent ball. And that'll be offside. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity. Still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Musiala, intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Bayern have given it away. And flying forwards here. Edmond Tapsoba. Palacios. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Teller. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Lucas Vazquez. Showing a good reading of the game. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
What a brilliant pass. And he's made headway. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lot to like about that pass. Taking care of business defensively here. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Perfect challenge. And space for them here on the flank. Lovely ball from Lucas Vazquez. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Could be threatening. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Olise. In position. No way through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Lucas Vazquez. Grimaldo with it. Palacios. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
This could square the game. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Could be more trouble. And the move breaks down. Palacios. Can they take advantage? Schick. A chance to whip it in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mensah. Attack looks promising. And that is offside. Bayern have given it away. Is this the equaliser? Ezequiel Palacios. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
And easily intercepted. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, disappointing end to the move. Incisive ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Might work out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teammates available. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Upamecano. An alert intervention. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! Excellent run in possession. Schlager. On to Werner. Can he convert? Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Lucas Vazquez. Can they create something from here? To put them ahead. Patrick Schick. And what a magical save it was. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Trying to tee it up. Really committed defending. Schick. Hofmann. Can he get them level? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Excellent defending. Werner. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Schlager. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And space to cross it. Chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, ball still in play. Hofmann. Palacios. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Ezequiel Palacios. Schick. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's useful play. Can he finish? What a save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper. Right. This half story has been written. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Can he give them the lead? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Grimaldo. Nice looking move, this. Can they do it? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Now opening things up. Mensah. Really productive first-half performance from Jonas Hofmann. How about your analysis?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Super pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And threading it through. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. Now, options are plenty. To put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, lovely ball. No, high-quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they have the ball once more. Schlager. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
15 minutes left for play. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Hofmann. It's with Mensah. And a good-looking ball. Sent through. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Grimaldo. Hofmann. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nathan Teller. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Decides to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Determined defending. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. On the offensive. Will it go in? And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Such an ambitious run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And vision from Batshuayi. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And behind it's gone for a corner. And able to get a body in the way. And that's sloppy. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Schlager. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And dealt with it nicely. There to win it back. Interesting pass. And a very good challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Batshuayi. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And maybe Batshuayi. Oh, blocked it. In a decent position now. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mario Götze. And threading it through. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner awarded. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Will it be? And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, my goodness. Made it far too easy for the keeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. A very effective challenge put in. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. "30 minutes left for play. Able to deal with the threat. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, options are plenty. Werner. And to trim the lead. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could pull one back here. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. But it just petered out. Willi Orban. Oh, read it really well. Mario Götze. Just 15 minutes remaining. Just cutting off the supply. Real chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Skiri. Here's Götze now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Raum. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Intercepted effortlessly. Dangerous ball. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Batshuayi heading in the right direction with the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Werner. Can he? Late drama here. Level once more. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Really good attacking play. Oh, it might be. Nicely blocked. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. Incisive ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ünçü plays with Milan Skriniar in
big
central
chance
defence.
here, Derek.
Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Oh, nicely played. And the chance is on. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Anderson Talisca. And snuffing out the danger. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Could take the lead. Talisca! Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Amin Harit. Well, not much came of that. En-Nesyri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity here. Oh, fearless. Güneş. Oh, in with a chance. And in range. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, a joy to watch. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nuno da Costa. Good visualisation and execution. And it's opening up. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
En-Nesyri. Deniz Türüç. It's with Harit. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Anderson Talisca. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he read it well defensively. Nuno da Costa. Güneş. Opportunity here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. En-Nesyri. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's made headway. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And so it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Trying to connect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Leo Duarte. Excellent vision. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Determined defending. Might jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Amin Harit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lovely weight. He got a good palm on it. Ousseynou Ba. Nuno da Costa. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Outdoing his opponent. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Must take the lead here. Can they use their pace? Will it open up? Perhaps now. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Really nice ball. Turuc. This is an excellent run. Nelson Semedo. And he read it superbly. Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And bursting forward. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Umut Güneş. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Nuno da Costa. On the ball, Denis Turuc. It's with da Costa. Oh, good vision. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Level pegging, but can they change that? Opportunity! Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! Amin Harit. And pressing for the equaliser. To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It is Besiktas facing Başakşehir.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. David Jurasek. Kukçu. Excellent defending. Umut Güneş. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Harit! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. That's a nice ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Excellent vision. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Could be threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nuno da Costa. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. Rafa. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nicely regaining possession. Nuno da Costa. And the keeper is there to cover up. Nicely played. Turuc. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, good vision there. Their turn to try to keep it. Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he score? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, read that magnificently. He made good progress there. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, not away properly. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's made headway. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. Surely. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Václav Černý. Denis Turic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. It's a neat move. A quick low ball. Very quick thinking there. In a decent position now. Kukçu, and threading it through. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Counter-attacking chance. And a strong tackle. Giving the ball away. Tammy Abraham. Václav Černý. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Amin Harit. Credit to them for winning it back. Harit. Can he score? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Felix Udokai. Svensson. Now Gabriel. Felix Udokai. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in the... Is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Galatasaray up against Besiktas.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Rafa. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Good weight on that pass. And easily intercepted. Playing with a flow and intensity. Crossed into the penalty area. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nice looking pass. And he saw the situation developing. Chance for the leveller. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Yilmaz. Abraham. Intelligent defending. Gabriel Sara. How about the cross? Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Will it happen for them? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Gabriel Sara. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Czerny. Rafa. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Thoughtful play. Can he? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Icardi. Could be threatening. The concession of a corner here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he might be through here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Czerny. Nice looking move. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So back underway here into the second half. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Opportunity. Vital block there. A throw has been given. Now, when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Gundogan. And they've created space. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. In with a chance. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Through the middle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. A lot of meat on that challenge. Rafa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to finish. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Sara. And cutting it out. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Icardi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. They keep plugging away. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And in with a real chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, terrific save. And over it comes. That's what you call defend. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Opportunity it is. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And covering tremendous ground here. It needs an accurate cross. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Icardi. Gundogan. Now still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Kökçü. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Icardi. Trying to connect. Needs composure. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going Two. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Icardi! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. And a time for cool heads. Nice looking pass. Icardi. This looks interesting. To put them in front. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Danilo Sican. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? This could be troublesome. It could be for Sané. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Excellent pass. Can they do it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, that's a really good pass. And the shot? Vital block there. Now sending it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Regained possession. Sara. Here's Icardi. Super pass. Teammates available. And the through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Sican. He made good progress there, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Icardi. Well, nicely cut out. And it's opening up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sara. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. Danilo Sican. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Wilfried Singo. And snuffing out the danger. Yilmaz. Lovely ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Savic. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, nice ball. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Might be onto something. Oh, good play this. Oh, it's on! Keeper getting the touch. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Nicely regaining possession. Top-class defending. Yilmaz. Might be able to set up the chance. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Might do damage on the break. Dangerous ball. Could be in. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Maybe the ideal pass. Sané. And a very good challenge. Sikan. Well, a joy to watch. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, big moment! And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. That's a nice ball. And a timely intervention. Trying to tee it up. It's with Gundogan, and it's opening up. Sikan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. top side. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Must be, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he get them level? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Fred. Well, somebody's got to stop him. En-Nesyri. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Decides to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Anderson Talisca. Cross-fired over. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Sikan. He's in behind. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Alexander Zubkov. Nice-looking move, this. And the problem not completely solved. Mustafa Eskihelac. Nwakeme. Oh, breezing past him. And striking it. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Yandash. Aktürkoğlu. Real chance. And a good save there. Over it comes. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Oh, good idea. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So, on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Well, space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Chances on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Committed defending. Now, how about the short corner? Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Who can he pick out? Taking one for the team. Decent looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And in the right position to read it. Danilo Sican. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Oh, chipping it. Palmed away by the keeper. And he saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. This looks promising. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Is this the moment? Must finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. That's well blocked. And offside, unfortunately. Danilo Sican. Wonderfully weighted pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good-looking pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. How good was that? That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity again. Offside the decision. Oh, this looks useful. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
That's a good ball. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? Anderson Talisca, and able to get a body in the way. And that is the Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Başakşehir.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar. Talisca! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. That might help them. Turuc. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And he's through here. Oh, perhaps this time. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jadon Osterwolde. Aktürkoğlu. And fed forwards. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Maybe the ideal pass. Top-class defending. Attack looks promising. Fred! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Umut Güneş. A good and fair challenge. And playing it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And a chance to whip it in here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Aktürkoğlu. Skipping past his opponent. Could be! Oh, good hit, close shave. Amin Harit. To level matters! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Intelligent defending. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Now can he get on the end of this one? This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Yandash. Talisca! So near, but wide. Committed challenge. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Really astonishing stuff from Anderson Talisca in the first 45. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he's been brilliant.
Stuart, they must score! En-Nesyri. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Anderson Talisca! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, tremendous vision. Özdemir. Opportunity. And a very good challenge. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Yusuf En-Nesyri. A very effective challenge put in. And the decision offside here. And into the last 20 minutes. Showing good situational awareness. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he's made headway. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Güneş. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's in an offside position. Anderson Talisca. Intercepted effortlessly. Nuno da Costa. Could be a chance to break. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Elects to go short. Anderson Talisca. How can he take them on and beat them? I have to spend too many hours in this city to understand what the passion for football really is. We're in the cauldron that is Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir up against Beşiktaş.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Oh, yes, what a pass. Harit. Oh, disappointing end to that. Really vital interception. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafa. It's Rashica on the ball. And whipped into the box. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Now with Abraham. Couldn't keep it. Jurasek. It's Rashica on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Now, where's the penetration?
Nuno da Costa. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Good distribution. Losing possession. Abraham. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And unable to keep possession. Svensson. Kukçu doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Czerny. Delivering it into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Kukçu. Can they add to their lead? Could be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, he's given us away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Textbook defending inside the box. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, nice ball. Umut Güneş. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. Udokai. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Running with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Deniz Türüç. Umut Güneş. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Özdemir. Abraham. Chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Felix Udokai. Salih Uchan. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. David Jurasek. Promising attack. The cross is on. A fine block. He has teammates around him. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Good bit of ball winning. Svensson. It's Rashica on the ball. Jurasek. Kukçu. And he read it well defensively. It's a neat move. Did well to win the ball back. Great ball over the top. Just straying offside. Nuno da Costa. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. And looking towards the back post. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. to... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Gundogan. Gundogan. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important...
Will it be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Good distribution. Oh, read it really well. Icardi. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rafa. Now with Abraham. Trying to connect. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And he's driving his team forward. Just the challenge that was required. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Gundogan. Untidy to lose the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Salih Uchan. Sara. Super pass. And he's made the run. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And over it comes. Clearing it away. Sara. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. And support available. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, breezing past him. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be dangerous. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Good ball over the top. Oh, skipping away. Icardi. Really good challenge. Gundogan. Might be onto something, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rashica. Tammy Abraham. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Singo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sané. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tammy Abraham. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Icardi. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tammy Abraham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Sané. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And just like that, broken up. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And a fine tackle. Gundogan. Here's Icardi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Just cutting off the supply. Gundogan. And Uchan on the ball. Kukçu. 20 minutes to go. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Skipping away. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, nice ball. Clever defending. Gundogan. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Kukçu. Svensson. On to Abraham. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he do it? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gabriel. Jurasek. It's Rashica on the ball. Salih Uchan. And that will be all for this game. Defeat. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Splendid challenge, that! And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Sané. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nwakeme. Clever defending. Icardi. Chance to put them in front. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, great vision. Sara. It's with Gundogan. Perfect tackle. Nwakeme. Zubkov. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Still trying to make something happen. And unable to keep possession. And Galatasaray come away with it. And winning it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Outrageously skillful. Oh, could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danilo Sican. Icardi. And he might be through here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. But the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Danilo Sican. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anthony Nwakeme. Sikan. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good conditions for the counter. Icardi in the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. It's a neat move. And an opening. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nwakeme. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well-timed tackle. Gundogan to get back into the game. Threads it nicely and just has to remain calm. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Fully committed. And striking it. Oh, superb reflexes. But he's gone short with it. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Smart defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Zubkov. Sikan. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, moving it nicely. And it's opening up. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well, far from textbook defending. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ah, that's how to defend. Icardi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Ready to strike. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. The concession of a corner here. And dealing with the danger. Decent looking ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Big moment here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And snuffing out the danger. Intercepted effortlessly. Aktürkoğlu. Will it go in? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Under pressure to get it away. And an opening. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And flying forwards here. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, this looks useful. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Difficult to stop him. And playing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicely timed tackle. Impressive build-up. Chance to get back into it. Determined defending. Anthony Nwakeme. Nwakeme. Opportunity it is. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Anderson Talisca. Oh, perhaps this time. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, might be. Visca! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, did so well to deny him. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And look at this. Stopped a certain goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, neutralised the situation. Mert Hakan Yandash. Here is Fred. Surely. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a good-looking ball. Nwakeme. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Just knocked it out of there. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Now, can they take advantage? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he might be through here. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. If they can score again from this corner, can he put it in? And that will be all for this game anyway. And Non-stop hype. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And there it breaks down, but... Credit to the defence. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Now with Weghorst. Noah Lang. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amin Adli. Excellent vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Richardson. Delightful pass. And there the move ends for now. Xavi Simons. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And just like that, broken up. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Amin Adli. And given away by the Netherlands. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a very good challenge. Xavi Simons. Wasted possession again. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he keeps going. Decent looking ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, great vision. Really good interception.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, possession problems. Clean challenge. De Jong. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ziyech. And giving the ball away. De Jong. Oh, big moment! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Adli. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good tackle, take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Might be a chance here. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Amin Adli. Well, good run and good ball control. Could pull one back here. Just can't get it past him.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And to trim the lead. Splendid challenge, that. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Adli. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Lang. And a very good challenge. Amin Adli. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ezalzouli. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Can he finish them off? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ziyech. Amin Adli. Well, spot on with that challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, he's through here. And stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ramos. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, very effective play in possession. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Mensch. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he did well to cut it out. Chances on. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Who's going to get on the end of it? Very alertly winning back possession. Ziyech. And lining it up. Oh, great block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, we saw what he was trying. Roma Saiz. Ezalzuli. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Incisive pass. Oh, took the gamble. Ramos. Intercepting it intelligently. Good piece of closing down. Rafael Leao. Nicely timed tackle. Moving it forward. He's in here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Nice looking pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Adli. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Adli. Oh, this is looking promising. And so it is, the first half story. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Mensch. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ferreira. Decent chance. What a commitment to defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's a promising move from Portugal. Must take the lead here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Really good block. Perfect challenge. Amin Adli. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they jump in front? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good weight on that pass. Adli. Could be troublesome, and he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And still looking for space. Ziyech. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that one has promise. Could reduce the deficit. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Richardson. Sufyan Amrabat. Excellent vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pedro Neto. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Ziyech. Amin Adli. Incisive ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. And that is offside. Amin Adli. Might be able to set up the chance. And unable to keep possession. Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. That's well blocked. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Intercepted effortlessly. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Clever defending. Fernandes. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway. Having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's not a bad ball. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Keane. Lovely weight. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, useful ball. Can he score? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. And he read it well, intercepting it. It's a neat move. Just needs to get it out of there. Keane. Excellent vision. He might yet finish. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Excellent defending. Manuel Locatelli. Good visualisation and execution. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising pass. El Shaarawy. A very timely interception. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Orsolini. Moise Kean. El Shaarawy. Oh, chance! Wonderful block. It's looking promising. Daniel Maldini. High quality defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, read it really well. Bruno Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Maldini. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick counter could be on. Well, plenty of... Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Daniel Maldini. Barella has it. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So they restart the game, and time is running out. A really good pass. Mancini. Orsolini with it. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Really good ball there. And he's made the run. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Ferreira. Well, there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Fernandes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Very short. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Barella. Maldini. El Shaarawy. High quality defending. Marco Pasalic. Stanisic. Impressive build-up. Andrej Kramaric. The ball with Luka Modric. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And perfectly positioned. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And in the perfect position to read it. Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
It's a neat move. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the cross into the middle. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Brecalo. Bit sloppy there. Locatelli. And it's with Brecalo here. And it's with Mancini. Kean. Decent pass. And that'll be offside. And possession changing hands. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, could finish. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to... Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. El Shaarawy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kramaric. Oh, disappointing end to that. Maldini. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. And Italy giving the ball away. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, useful ball. Now, will they take advantage from this position? That's a good-looking shot. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And covering tremendous ground here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
He's in with a chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, now they have possession. Moise Keane. And the keeper showing good hands. Brekalo. Good-looking pass. Through on goal. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Ten minutes left for play. Brekalo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Now with Locatelli. A real opening now. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Brekalo. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Daniel Maldini. Well, they have the ball once more. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Must be! And doing well to keep that one out. The corner from Modric. Named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for a net.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Just cutting off the supply. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Flecken stands between the posts.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, nicely played. Andrej Kramaric. And it's with Brekalo here. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Brekalo. Budimir with it. Possession changing hands. Modric with options around him. Kramaric. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Million Manhoef. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Manhoef. Cross might be on. And players waiting in the centre. Weghorst. Will it be? It was on its way in. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded. Perfect tackle. Decent idea. Must be. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And options in the centre. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And nicely over the top. And striking it! Oh, superb reflexes! Luka Modric with the corner. And dealt with proficiently there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising possession, this. There's the shot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Quick counter could be on. Oh, surely! Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Now with Weghorst. A chance then for the respective... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Xavi Simons. Manhoef. Working so hard to win back possession. Andrej Kramaric went in strongly to win the ball. Promising attack this. On to Weghorst. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. Opportunity still there. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's given us away. Noah Lang. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
And passing it through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Manhoef. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ante Budimir. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Million Manhoef. Oh, good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And given away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, it's that high pressing approach again. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Reinders. Weghorst. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Noah Lang. Able to skip past his man. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Amin Adli. And he saw the situation developing. Xavi Simons. Could be in here. Can he chip it home? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Smart defending. He's in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Able to skip past his man. Well, he was able to make amends. Amin Adli. Ziyech. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they do it? Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Virgil van Dijk. Lang. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Oh, good vision. Referee deciding to give the free kick. It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cross might be on. Million Manhoef. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. On to Weghorst. Well read to ease the pressure. And in the right position to read it. Well, attacking possibilities. Perfect challenge. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, he wasn't quiet, was he, in the first half, Wout Weghorst? What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. It's with Hakim Ziyech. And the referee has given a penalty. This for 2-1. Well, not clear yet. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Reinders. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Ziyech. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates to play it to. So a throw in here. Ziyech. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could we see some late drama here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good pass. And a very good challenge. Reinders. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What? Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And there is the first booking.
Yeah, and a yellow this early might just keep things under control.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ah, that's how to defend. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders.
Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Ziyech. Adli. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that is offside. And there to intervene. This could be troublesome. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the right place to cut out the pass. Richardson. Able to skip past his man. And an opening. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, great vision. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sofiane Amrabat. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he finish? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, good vision. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And fed forwards. Richardson. And playing it through. To put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Teasing ball in. They could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Sofiane Amrabat. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Timely intervention. Sofiane Amrabat. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now opening things up. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Sufyan Amrabat. Promising attack. And showing good game awareness. That's a good pass. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle. Sufyan Amrabat. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he read it well, intercepting it. It's a weighted pass. Still looking for space. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, great vision. And a chance for the lead. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Decent looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Richardson. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball. And the referee playing advantage. High quality defending. And a very good challenge. Adli. Counter-attacking chance. Delightful pass. And that will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. And easily intercepted. Amin Adli. Possession one. Leao. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Genuine chance. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Promising pass. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And rather than
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Corner given. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Barella. And Keane. Getting in there to intercept. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Well, a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive pass. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Barella. Here's Keane. This could be troublesome. Huge block. So the corner played into the box. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Portugal unable to retain possession. Bruno Fernandes, can he put it in? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a promising move from Portugal. But they took care of the situation defensively. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, he looks threatening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, nicely played. A very timely interception. Mancini. On to Vitinha. Just the challenge that was required. Might go ahead. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Portugal looking dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Moise Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And passing it well. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Really nice ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Daniel Maldini. Keane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Decent looking ball. Keeper could be in trouble. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. El Shaarawy. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Moise Keane. Happy to shoot. Excellent block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Ruben Neves. Now a decent position. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And running free here. Very quick thinking there. Rafael Leao. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vitor Ferreira. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good vision. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. And the header just wide of the mark. And he takes it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, it might be. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Fernandes. Here's Keane. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Ruben Neves. On to Vitinha. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Getting in there to intercept. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. all week. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Really nice ball. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And on this can he finish? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
This is an excellent run. Must take the lead here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Intelligent ball. And offside, unfortunately. Modric. An impressive run. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Went in strongly to win the ball. And bursting forward. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Kean. Now options are plenty. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Brecalo. Orsolini. Mario Pasalic. Decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Played through by Locatelli. Brecalo. Clean challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now opening things up. Genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Intercepting it intelligently. Kean. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ante Budimir. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And he takes it away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, a textbook interception. 30 minutes to go then. El Shaarawy. Here's Keane. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And passing it well. El Shaarawy. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Maldini. Barella has it. And good anticipation. Promising pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Might work out. Ah, that's how to defend. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, this looks useful. Well, thumped clear. Barella. Maldini. And that is offside. Ante Budimir. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Alessandro Bastoni. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive
Oh,
football.
wait, Stuart, they might score. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Oh, moving it nicely. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Really clever pressing. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic. And look at this! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Drifting in off the flank. There's the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now with Weghorst. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. Really getting stuck in. And winning it back. Ante Budimir. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Ante Budimir. Chances on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, left his man behind here. Play on, said the referee. Marko Pasalic. Reinders. And cutting it out. Oh, big chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Marko Pasalic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And running free here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Milion Manhoef. Big chance. Oh, that's high-level defending. Incisive pass. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And so it is, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Nicely constructed. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And great work to confuse the defender. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And a clever piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Nicely weighted pass. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicely cut out. In position, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Pasalic. Trying to tee it up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this could be right up their street. And fired against the crossbar. In a decent position now. Oh, reacted so quickly. And in by Luka Modric. Intelligent defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. And he might be through here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Who wants to make a challenge? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well read to win possession back. Ante Budimir. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Andrej Kramaric. He has teammates around him. Oh, just in time.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Modric.